Hello, is this working? Thank you, Typhoon. Hello, everyone. Hello, Faint Soul. Hello, Typhoon. How are you both doing today? I see we're changing my looks from the get-go. You're busy. What are you doing today? Hopefully, it's a good kind of busy. You say you're fine. Well, hopefully everything you see right now will make it feel more than fine. Replacing ceiling tiles, cleaning sprinkler head, smoothing spare components. That sounds like a lot of work. What does an interview have to do with it though? Are you hiring additional help? It doesn't spending points for now. Okay then. There will come another opportunity. Thank you, faint soul. When you were being interviewed, none of these things came up as part of the duty list. I mean, I can probably understand why. The interviewers probably didn't want you to get dissuaded from taking up the job. So they'll probably make the outlook of your duties look really rosy and good. And probably hide everything else in the invisible fine print. Hello Violet, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty okay, I think. Just a little bit tired, but nothing that's gonna stop me today. But yeah. Hello Float, I hope you're enjoying your break. How are you doing today other than being busy? Cleaning up puke him up during the interview. Well, I mean, you can't you still gotta be realistic, I think. Unhide every job duty from the interviewee. The censored physical ailment struck you twice. Oh no, I hope you're feeling okay, Float. Was great seeing me and Sim 3 o'clock cleaning up a dungeon. Well, I mean while we were dirtying it up again ourselves by, splattering all our stuff. When dying. Is it such a, inappropriate ailment that it needs to be censored, the float? I need a couch, a warm blanket, an oversized hoodie, and a head pad. I also need, a plate of nice, freshly baked cookies and a glass of milk. Maybe some dim warm lighting and a little bit of relaxing, jazz playing in the background. Yes, that would be good. Yeah, we'll probably revisit that game again, I think. You can do all that except the jazz. Oh, I suppose that's what YouTube is for. And not necessarily. Do you need to, produce everything yourself? Yes, yes. Yeah, but how was everyone's weekend? Replace of a horror movie. Now you've gone and spoiled it. Honestly, I would have preferred a light-hearted feel-good movie. Hello, testing. And I wonder why no one likes you. That's not true. Hello, Punchline. How are you today? Hope you had a good weekend. Mine was pretty alright, I think. I don't wonder, I know. You know, if I did do that or did it feel that way, you wouldn't be getting new outfits. Just saying. Yeah, but I did have a pretty busy week last week, so, this week seems to be, slightly better. So I think I will be able to, get my stuff done this week. Get more stuff done this week. Which probably involves a lot more research and trial and error and design stuff. But yeah, I don't really want to bore anyone of the details. Am I working on more memes? Well, not exactly. I've kind of run dry for the moment. As in, run dry of good memes. If I wanted to post some like. If I wanted to post slob, I could totally do that, but I don't want to do that. Hello Tex, how are you doing today? I think I'm doing pretty okay. Digital teas? What the heck? Well, if you feel that way. You want to know the details? Can't mention it? Then stop talking about it. All it has to do with that survey I did on Discord. Yeah, I probably will when I figure out the account stuff. So everything will go up there. Eventually. Thank you, Tex. Okay, sure thing. Well, you know, technically I did already make one. It's just private for the moment while I work out the privacy stuff. But otherwise it's in the works. Kind of hard when you're doing everything yourself. So much to do, and not enough time. But that's okay, I guess. I'm pacing myself. Keeps me from, burning out. Might not be fast enough for the average content consumer though. I guess that's one of the drawbacks. I never trade off though, but I'm okay with that. Aw, it's kind of a trade-off. Yeah, slow and steady. Well, it's kind of, how should I say this? I could ask for help, you're right. Although I don't really want to impose on anyone. That's number one. And number two is a little bit more of something that I'm not sure if everyone is able to understand what I'm trying to do. Of course you know. I could totally reveal every detail of what I'm working on. But that I'm not sure, but you know, it would kill the surprise totally. And if you're okay with that, I can do that. Just keep in mind that will happen. Yeah. Something on Discord? Yeah, text. I have been posting silly memes on Discord. Are jokes with wordplay and my kind of humor that you usually hear me do. Hello Jojo, I'm pretty okay. What about you? Yeah, text, only if you want to. No pressure, okay? Glad you're doing good, Jojo. Usually catching me as you're getting ready for sleep. I can understand that. Please allow my voice to lull you to sleep. Also, text if you'd like to get teased. There is one channel in there that you might like. I won't go into further detail. Miss Jumble, what is that? Is that something new? Well, yeah, faint soul. Kind of described it. Miss Jumblies. Okay, am I? Not exactly sure what that means, but yeah. Okay, pillow. Pillow hugs are nice though. Would recommend pillow hugs honestly. It's nice and soft and comfy. And if you have a body pillow, it's even better. That way both your arms and your legs can be hugging. Hello Raiders, hello Monster, how are you doing today? What were you streaming today, Monster? Just realized I haven't even opened Twitch yet today. Strange, but that's fine. Hello Monster. Oh welcome back from ads everyone. What were you streaming today, Monster? Hope you had fun. So you had to repeat that because everyone was in ads, I think. Streaming Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Oh, are you having fun with that? Lots of fun. Okay, that's great. Oh, one thing I want to ask. Does the remake still have those like legendary ship battles that you gotta do? I found those pretty interesting. Good night, gamer. Sleep well, sweet dreams, take care of yourself. Okay? Thank you for dropping by today. Add a fair share of bugs. That's totally understandable. I think every modern game probably has its fair share of bugs. Not sure you got that far in the original to know what those are. So in the original game, you know when you're driving your SH? When you're sailing your ship across the ocean. You come across these other ships which you can do battle with. So the 4 legendary ships, or rather 5. Are these special like boss encounters of UMM special ships? That fights slightly differently compared to the usual ship you find. Companies not wanting to make physical copies of games. Wait, isn't that what Steam
The
is doing
hypertube cannon
already?
in Satisfactory was a bug with the Unreal for Physics engine. Unreal 5 fixed this, but everyone loved the cannon to where the devs added a hack to reintroduce the bug.
So basically the bug was too good that people wanted the bug to be there. You know, in that case it's no longer a bug, it's a feature. And that you gotta patch it too to reintroduce it. That's wild. PlayStation shut down all physical disc factories and is causing a big issue. Are they still charging the same prices though? Because, you know, if you shut down the physical outlets, there are a lot of production costs go down. Even higher prices. Well, that kind of sucks. One of the worst events in gaming since Nintendo called Splatoon a slopping spree. I do believe that would kind of be playing on a pun float. They can and will delete everything if you violate it. You know, is it possible? Hypothetically. Hear me out. So I do think, if I'm not wrong, in the past. There was like ARM game piracy, pretty, rampant. And people would like the bootleg games onto like discs and stuff. So would it then be possible to get those digital-only games onto a disc and then use it as physical media? Download the game offline and play it on PlayStation. Not with the consoles. Oh, that's too bad. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. But what if it's
A
not
mad
the
lad
act
did
of
just
buying
that
at
with
all,
2.5-inch
but, you know,
SSDs.
the act of renting? Did someone do that with 2.5 inches SSDs? I think you could probably alter the code a little bit so that it works without internet connectivity. Okay, monster, take a good rest, okay? Hope your migraine gets better. Well, you know, I suppose you could just wait for the non-Sony exclusives to hit the other consoles and play it then. I'll wait for it to hit PC and play it then. That will work, right? It just boycott everything if you don't want to. GOG seems like a good alternative, I think. They do have a lot of like old games and stuff as well if you're interested in them. Total side tangent. Would anyone be interested in me playing really old games? In terms, it's a huge blow for those without PCs. What about a cheap laptop? Would that cost more than a console? Like Nintendo 64 games? I suppose games around that era, Texas. Because I'm not sure if Nintendo 64 games are playable on PC. So bottom line is that it has to be playable on PC. Otherwise, I won't be able to stream it. Most laptops can't handle these games. That's too bad. With the right emulated. Okay, yeah, therein lies the problem. Twitch TOS does not allow me to stream emulated games. Is that what you wanted to tell me? Faint soul, I know that. I've considered it already. Yeah, I did, you know, before starting streaming, I did read the TOS, like really deeply. So I'm playing on an emulator is kind of a no-no. Aside from me getting a Switch. You know, the fact that you can't say it on stream kind of means it's like gray area illegal. I want to do this really safely, okay? I do not. I cannot afford lawyers to unban my channel. Showing distrust of me, of you again. Hello Stella, how are you doing today? Even the Switch Lite right now is like $250. Might not be worth it. I mean, it's pretty old now compared to like the presence of the Switch 2, right? Questioning your sanity. What happened, Stella? You feeling okay? Add me a Switch fund. But you know, if I do play on Switch, I would probably be looking at the screen the whole time, you know, looking down. Oh wait, I can like cast it onto a monitor, right? Okay, never mind, ignore that. They're not that different. The Switch 2 is just Nintendo having more control on what you do with your stuff. Well, that seems like it's going down the Sony path as well. And yet everyone still buys this stuff. Brain won't make up its mind on what to eat. Are there options, Stella? How about we decide for you? OBS and capture card, that's how you have your setup? Yeah, that's how you stream that Pokemon game, right? If consoles become less affordable, you might as well just buy a PC. I mean, that's what I've been doing all this time. Don't really have the space for a console and a separate screen, so PC all the way. As an added bonus, I can do lots of stuff with the PC. Don't see anyone streaming a VTubing app with a PS5 now, do you? Nintendo is not as bad as everyone thinks. But you know they don't like port over their games to more accessible platforms, even the older ones. So those games that were on that particular device are forever gone if you don't have the right device. Which is really sad. I think if you're one who plays all games. Old games. I mean, prices are rising everywhere because I've of all this AI stuff. So it's not surprising, I think. Do they have Nintendo Wii games on the Switch too? You play your favorites like the Timber Bond game. Yeah, Typhoon, I'm glad you're having so much fun with it. It's great to know it's great. It was a great purchase, I think. What's the used market for the Switch in my neck of the woods? actually not very sure. I haven't gone and looked it up recently. So you have to forgive my inability to answer that question. But if it were me, if I had a device, I'd probably use it till it spoils. Like totally. Like I do with my controllers and stuff. But yeah. If I worked on something like a throne. But I don't know what to buy. And it feels kind of irresponsible for me to be asking for things that I could technically do without. And getting other people to pay for it for me. I don't know. It's kind of like a personal arsenal thought. Personal thought. I mean, if it were like daily necessities and I was short of money, I mean, I would totally be okay. Paint soul. You being here every stream is. It's an amazing amount of support as it is. That's really weird. Just notice a little problem here.
It is called being financially responsible, and you do well, L. Elecum one heart.
Not like some others that are constantly asking for donations and subs. Well, that's probably because I do have a day job and I can afford most things myself. Have I considered the crowdfunding method on Throne? I mean, if I were crowdfunding for some other cause that would benefit someone else, maybe like a charity, I would do that. Thank you, everyone. But yeah, if everyone is so insistent. I will think of something you can help with if you really want to. And maybe, none of that will involve contributing any money. And can throw fun like absolutely everything. That's kind of interesting. That's got me thinking a little bit. Hold on, I want to try something. Yeah, okay, something bugged out. What am I holding? But always sell commissions for models. I'm not a good artist though. I can't sell commissions. I take an eternity to make anything. Mostly you holding on. Well, I would make one and I'll showcase it. And you would become part of the L-verse. Well, even so I am right now working on something so. No more spoilers. After that though, who knows? I mean, I think one of the reasons why it is probably because I take my time to do it to make sure it actually looks nice, I think. But that's just me. Because I know some artists are kind of like swamped with work, and they actually need to be swamped because it's their lifeline of earning money. Of course I gotta care, it's my model. I mean, you don't want me to go come out looking like some, abomination, right? Although an abomination, VTuber would be a cool concept. Become a model mom. Aren't I already? I do have a child. Just saying. Wait, is it not what I think it means? Have more children so Sim 3 isn't alone. Okay. I'm not sure if I've actually explained this before. So kind of one of the reasons why I never wanted to set up any kind of commission. It's because of the fact that money is involved. And when money is involved, I'm kind of pressured to deliver like in a specific time frame. And when I'm pressured, I can't like take my time and wait for the inspiration, the flow. So it may not actually look very nice as in the final product. Model mom and dad are the terms for a model artist and rigger for 3D models. So hypothetically, because I do both, AMIA Fuda. Am I both mom and dad? Oh gosh, that's a thought. Don't do that. You hurt me. You totally hurt me. Her not hurt. The Waffle House has found its new host. Who is it? Is it a house made of waffles, or is it just a house that has waffles? What about this syrup? Does it go over the house? If it does go over the house, do they have a pest problem with like sweet stuff all over? That's many conditions to make. Considerations to make. Do they offer ice cream waffles as well? Regional chain of breakfast food that is also known as if the Waffle House is closed. So it's not actually a restaurant, it's kind of like a food distributor. Okay. That's interesting to know. Yeah. It's It's a dinner. Wait, are you eating waffles for dinner? Is that when you're supposed to be eating waffles? Yeah, I thought waffles were like dessert. Is a copy pasta? You don't know. Oh, did you come here looking for answers? Because I don't know either. What kind of link are you going to post, Stella? Oh, it's a diner, not dinner. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it. That makes more sense. Stella links are kind of like automatically not. Not are they gonna be like deleted because the AI did set Twitch that way. But if you post it on Discord, that's totally fine. Hello Muffin, how are you doing today? Hope you had a good weekend. There is no law against dinner waffles. You are absolutely right. You can have waffles for breakfast and lunch and dinner and supper and a night snack. Yeah, for breakfast you can add bacon. For lunch you can just add, I don't know, soup. For dinner, syrup and supper ice cream. Glad you're doing good, Muffin. Congratulations on 5 streaks. Take me to a Waffle House. Only if they have, waffles. You know how much false advertising there is in this world? There are places called the Bread Basket that sell nothing edible and they sell clothing. Don't quote me on that, I totally made up that example. We'll wait. The bread basket is an actual thing. Oh gosh. Well, they sell bread, though not clothing. You're a good noodle. No, you're not. You're a good muffin. Unless you're a good noodle muffin. I suppose you can compromise. I would be surprised. In what way? I tend to be surprised a lot because, people keep surprising me with strange and interesting stuff. Not saying that's a bad thing though. Now that I'm talking about ice cream waffles, I kind of feel like having some. The only issue with that is that, at least that I know I have neither ice cream nor waffles. So I'm just going to sit here in disappointment. Check back in tomorrow for your new random fact. Tomorrow's random fact. The fact is actually not very random. It was computer generated with a long string of numbers that actually follows a pattern. But to the human eye it doesn't really. iPhone, thank you so much. Typhoon. There we go.
Get some ice cream waffles after Strem PLZ.
Well, I would. I'll try, okay. Okay, Stella. I have no idea why the automod needed to vet this comment. But yeah. Is this the one about the history of Waffle House? Okay. Oh, so welcome in Stella to the Discord. Hello. Okay, there we go. It looks like a pretty nice place though. so I'm gonna assume they serve more than just waffles. As you know, it would get pretty stale after a while unless you know there were multiple flavors of waffles. Vanilla waffles, chocolate waffles, I don't know what other flavors are there. I will just go, we'll just go with those for the time being. Easier to watch and explain. Yeah, I'll give it a watch later on. Oh, just a moment. Okay. Sorry about that. Haven't been there since your allergies. You used to get steak and eggs and hash browns. That sounds amazing. Hello, Mo. How are you doing today? Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I didn't set that up. Although I think follow age is probably like more or less the same thing. Glad you're doing beautiful. I'm pretty okay, I think. I just came off a pretty busy week, but it's a new week now, so, new beginnings. But yeah. Hope the weekend was good. For you.
Waffle House is also known for its employees willing to throw down with unruly citizens and not get fired over it. So don't start trouble if you are at a location, they got hands and will use them.
I suppose UMM patrons and customers should feel safe. Is it a meme? Is it not really true? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well. But you do need hands to make waffles. I see, so a particularly daring and brave employee then. Employee of the month. That's probably good, I think. Oh hey, I haven't won this in a while. Now it's a reputation thing. Let's fight behind the Waffle House. You know they could set up a ring out back and give 'em people who want to make trouble, like boxing gloves and stuff. Hello, thank you so much for following Strato. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, then after they give you the boxing gloves, you can duke it out and stuff and have become a newer pastime. Yes. Hello Strato. How are you today? What do I mean? Well, I had it on last week. Are you sure? I do not remember honestly.
If you were to have any animal, no matter if
But
it's
you
extinct
know
or
if you
mythological
can.
or existing, what animal would you choose as a pet? And yes, it will be nice to you and it'll be your guardian for the rest of your life, so choose wisely.
What animal would I choose? Oh, that's a tough one. Probably wouldn't be anything big or scary though. Curse you. Bale, not Bale. Come on. She cycled through them to show Muffin. Oh wait, you did. Did I zoom out of this one though? Oh well. You know, I think I would probably choose a shape-shifting creature. That way when I get tired of one form, I'll just get the shift into another form. And if it's supposed to guard me and everything, changing its shape would probably be very useful to become whatever's scary to whatever's trying to attack me. So a mimic probably. Not a mimic chest though. Kind of like a shape-shifting mimic. The witch outfit first was the last one. Yeah. Yes. Maybe also the gym outfit. Not too sure about that though. But here we are. AMIA choice. I suppose you know if you were presented with the choice, you could get a mimic and get it to mimic me. That would totally work. Thank you, Stella. You know, yeah, that's like the answer to everything. Have a mimic. And it can be whatever you want. Whenever you want, however you want. Every bit of fantasy you will be unfulfilled will be fulfilled. Isn't that awesome? You probably wouldn't even need clothes. You can just mimic it. Mimic clothes and you could wear it. Think of all the versatility in that. You prefer the real thing. It is the real thing. A real mimic, of course. Absolutely no knockoffs. Of course, if you prefer AAAB stealth. Then there is only one way to do that. Find a beast person and find an elf and have them do 'em. Love it every time. Lovey-dovey time. What the heck? Subtitles? Is that an offer? What kind of offer? I don't know. Watch me on Twitch. Yes. Although if you're already here, you probably already knew that. An offer to make more beast elves. I mean, you know, can't really control what happens between two loving individuals.
There is a bit where people plug their channel on their channel.
Would be good to see the companion get a little accessory whenever you change outfits. I think it would as well. Although it would be a little bit difficult to set up, I think. There is a bit where people plug their channel on their channel. Would you happen to be able to explain the rationale for that? Yeah, it sounds like channelception. Because bod. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. If I show my vote on other platforms, it directs the domain. That somehow didn't make sense, and yet made sense anyway. Although I think you know, not many people watch my thoughts, so. Not many people watch my VODs anyway. Yeah, if I did a YouTube or other streams. Not sure about the YouTube audience though. I've heard they can be a little bit eccentric. I never said you don't count. I said not peep, not many. I never said no one. They can, but that's what mods are for. You know, you're right. I suppose when I get banned here I can probably move over to YouTube. That's probably how it will work. But yeah. Until then, YouTube will probably be for UMM. Custom made videos and stuff. There is also Blue Twitch. What exactly would I do on Blue Twitch Typhoon? What exactly would I do on Blue Twitch Typhoon? It's hard to cross-mod, but if they use the same name. You mean like have the same mod for multiple people? Or multiple, channels? Hello Muffin, how are you? Welcome back. Thank you, Float. Have you not seen this one before, Float? More of the same, but not worry about how risque one's outfit is. Well, I suppose that's one of the draws to it. I appreciate it, Muffin. Hello, she is an interesting name. You've seen it, but you've made a habit of saying it. Okay then. Separate chat, separate accounts. Okay. Also, thank you for a 7-streak violet. Are these numbers being thrown around? Yeah, I appreciate every street that there is. Big or small? Add a note as everyone enjoy the year plops. Hope you do. There's always more where that came from. Want to pat that ears, be gentle, okay? And make it in the way of like headphones and stuff, but helps me hear it easier. One pairs to hear sounds and the others to hear thoughts. What's the plan for today? Well, today we're actually playing a game. A detective game. All the root trees are dead. It's a little bit of a slow game, but I think, we could with the idea is to be able to solve it together with everyone. So kind of a little group activity, if you will. I can hear your thoughts. Yes, but only if I unconsciously try to hear them. Only if I consciously try to hear them. Muffin, what have you been thinking about me? Own up now. A lot. Okay, maybe not like information overload, All good things. You do realize that good is kind of subjective and depends on definition of your own personal preference? I'd hear yours as there is no sound. Okay, then I'll read your thoughts. Just need another pair of like. Hello Neon, how are you today? I do not have a stinky booty. I wipe very cleanly, okay? Multiple times, in fact. Multiple times, in fact. Yeah, you did. Welcome in Neon. Suppose it's good morning to you. I see what you're thinking, Muffin. Hold on. Everyone else who are here, you get to enjoy this as well. Although enjoyment is subjective. Yeah, you do lurk. I appreciate that, Neon. Okay, hold on. Here we go. You saw nothing. You felt everything. What proof do you need? Faint soul? Neon. Maybe you taste like ice cream, who knows? Something worth licking? Ice cream lollipops. Every time I say that, you clip it. Oh gosh. You feeling okay, Muffin? You need CPR. Do you need mouth to mouth? I said nothing suspicious, Neon. Weekly, yes. Hey, you woke up. What are you doubting, Typhoon? What did you join into? Welcome to my stream, Neon, where I get to be completely unhinged. Hashtag blame someone. Other than me? You're still out. How can you be typing that though, Muffin? If you're still knocked out. Are you all trapped in a dungeon? That is what this is. Hey, this is a beautiful looking dungeon, okay? It's so bright and well lit, and there are pictures on the wall for you to look at. And a nice comfy bed. Isn't that nice? You're speaking through magic. Wow. Yeah, it's almost been 2 years. Paint Sol Neon typed in follow age not watch time. Only because only beautiful 'cause I'm here. Thank you, Muffin. Well, it is kind of the same thing, but not the same, entirely, I think. Watch time, how many minutes you've been spending watching and followages, how long you've been following. Is this a real human? This is a real human using text-to-speech. Although you are more than welcome
Elecum
to
1 wiggle,
express
elecum 1
doubt.
wiggle, elecum 1 wiggle, elecum 1 bounce, elecum 1 spin, elecum 1 bounce, elecum 1 spin, elecum 1 bounce, elecum 1 dead.
Don't overwork yourself, okay, Typhoon? Oh, so welcome in. Unfortunately, Neon, I can't really decide the names of these emotes because Twitch does it for me. Until I am able to become a partner, it's gonna stay like that. I think. It would be nice to just shorten it to my name though, to the first 3 letters. Why do I use STTS? Well, privacy first of all. Second of all, it's more unique because not many people do it this way. And third of all, hello. Hello. It makes a lot of jokes with mistranslations and stuff. So I guess helps to entertain everyone. Okay, voice is being weird today. A lot of strange delays. It's funny. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, that's actually, basically the idea. My real voice would make you all fall in love like a siren song. It's only gonna do that if I dress like a siren. So an entirely red outer shell and a flashing light. Bee-boo, bee-boo, bee-boo. Was there a part 2? Hold on, a part 2 for what? A game of the same brain. You see, that's what happens when you watch me too often. We start sharing, ideas. And your brain cell becomes my brain cell. He didn't know he needed both. Well, you gotta have authenticity, you know, Muffin. How have I been? I've been pretty okay. I just came out of a pretty busy week, but things are okay right now. I want to kick you out. That's not true. Just gotta keep being a doorbell. Ding dong. Yeah, I hope you've been okay, Neon. Two hours. Oh, it has been 2 hours. Adorable. But that could easily be mistranslated into a doorbell. And now you know why the ding-dongs. An adorable doorbell. I don't look the part though. Gotta put me into a door. That way you open it up and you slam it. And the doorbell goes ding down. I get carried away in the chat and ask you to remind me when it goes over 2 hours. Yeah, that tends to happen sometimes. Thank you, Faith Soul. Want to full-size me to be my front door doorbell. You know, for the right price I will, open doors for you as well. Need a cheap redeem like an alarm or something for the 2-hour mark? Wait, no, the alarm's gonna scare me, isn't it? Smaller than a normal doorbell. I see my height is fluctuating again. Can we decide on a canon height now? I am fairly yappy. I'm gonna assume that's a good thing. Increase my size of science? What kind of science? "5 feet 4 inches. "4 feet 10 inches. At time that means I gotta dance around for the next 30 seconds or so. What? How did you just go with 4 feet 10 inches without any kind of struggle? Okay, ads are over. Welcome back everyone, if you're back. You have missed absolutely nothing while I still grouse over the fact that my height is just decided according to chat's recommendations. I got a point, you got a point. Who has a point? When did I accept it? Yeah, I'd just like to point out that I am not, in fact, microscopic. And I have proof I gotta be big enough to fit on a body pillow, you know? Intent in the background. Hint, hint. Me streaming to you is showing you your tiny world. This is canon size okay? What are you going to do with 20 muffin? Are you going to build a pillow fort? Not a bad idea, honestly. Body pillow for sale? When it becomes financially feasible to do so, perhaps. What about physical proof? I cannot change it. Okay, you keep asking me for an STL model and you're just probably gonna size it down and print it out and I'll be like 3 inches tall. And somehow that will become my canon height. Hawk at me would be super dope. Yeah, I could just sit in your pocket and help you make bad decisions. Every time you need to make a choice, I'll climb up to your ear and whisper some advice. You can't cuddle a 4-inch me. You can't rub a 4-inch me, though I suppose that will have to suffice. Hello. Hello. Why not make a miniature me to sit on my shoulder hanging on the neck collar? Make a miniature meat. Does that mean? Does it mean I have a static-like figurine on myself dangling around my neck? It love little me giving you advice. What if it's bad advice? Sure, for sugar donuts would be make a really good lunch. Or something like. Yes, you totally want to buy that thing that you totally don't need, but it looks awesome, doesn't it? How about an STL? The drone? Oh, I could do that actually. Although, you might be kind of disappointed. Because the drone is actually just a single like smooth surface. All the detail you see are actually textured in. So there's no like 3D 3D topology to it. Am I doubting your painting skills? Absolutely not. Just mentioning it to avoid disappointment. You expected the eyes and what have you to be textures. Yeah, they are. Saves a lot in modeling costs and stuff. Saving up for Bunny L. Oh, that's what you meant? Well, Bunny L is here. Please do enjoy my bouncy New Year's. They're happy to see you. Now I have half a dozen ears. You're not wrong. Don't know if you want to nibble them though. I'm not sure they taste that great. You're gonna be lurking and twerking. Have fun, Neon, and thank you for putting that absolutely weird image into my brain. Hope you have a good day. Community event, I hand out an STL of the drone. I then show them on stream and chat and I judge them. Oh, that would kind of be a fun thing to do, I think. Not sure how many people would participate though. But it would be fun to do if I can pull it off. Don't have a 3D printer, but you can still do something with the model. Yeah, that's fine, I think. I could take pictures of 4 angles and you can estimate from there, I think. You're welcome, Muffin. I'm trying. One set of ears to hear thoughts, one to hear sounds, and one to hear feelings. There is absolutely nothing you can hide from me now. Do you think I'm not being able to hide your thoughts and feelings would make you feel a little bit psychologically naked? I don't know, it's a thought. Photoshopping into cool poses or places? You mean the drone? Bring your drone to work day. I'll give you naughtiness. Well, I suppose everyone has a little bit of naughtiness in themselves. So that's, totally fine. I think. Oh my. Wait, what did I say? I'm suspecting, a subtitle mess up. Oh well. I wonder how many people would like that. I could just be an annoying gremlin. That counts as naughtiness, doesn't it? Who knows? It's guesstimated that the ELF ears hear normal range of sound, the B's ears hear more inferior sound, and also allowing the better judge where the sound is coming from. That's very possible, Typhoon. I'm not annoying. Not yet, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes I think that the wordplay jokes I make can annoy someone. Like, seriously. You don't squeeze things that are annoying. You squeeze the annoying out of things. I'm not going to be annoying, don't worry. "31 days. Won't you gotta wait for tomorrow then, faint soul? It's just one day, don't worry about it. Bring me to a cozy wood cabin in a bit of snowy woods. Oh, that would be really nice. I do like wood cabins. But I'm not streaming tomorrow. That is true though. You know, if you're gonna wrap me into a burrito and give me an assortment of chocolates. Either you're gonna have to free my arms or you're gonna have to feed me. don't think it's gonna work either any other way. Yeah, I would like some cookies and milk. Chocolates work well as well, I think. Silly and cozy movies. Absolutely no horror. Free my arms. Let them stretch out and wave. I have the right to bear arms. They're gonna be awfully cold in the winter, but you know they are bare. That's also probably what the blanket is for. I mean, your idea was pretty nice as well, except for the horror movies. Faint soul. Why is the horror the best part though? Not everyone likes a good horror film. Yeah, I mean, it has to. Yes, press. Press F to doubt. Plus, a lot of brain cell ideas that are being shared already. So there you go. Okay, you know what? This is probably a good time for me to go grab some water. So after we come back, we can actually start the game, even though it might be a little bit shorter today. Slightly less game time because there was a lot of chatting time today. Yeah. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Watch The Evil Dead. That's kind of a cute movie, I think. Not sure what Shaun of the Dead is though. Okay. Shall we come start the game now? Let me just change the category. There we go. I hope the category has changed. Oh, I think I remember the comedy one. I think I remember it as the comedy one. Anyway. I'm the start again. I'm to start the game. Let's do some jazz. Not very sure if we're gonna get very far today, but we'll try, okay? Yeah, things like this is in my boomstick. You know, when I look at this room now, it does feel a little creepy. But anyway. Wow, so it was pretty scary then. That's fair enough. Hello, Croissant. How are you doing today? I'm pretty okay. Okay, who sh we search up first? There's like a lot of this like diary entries we have read through. Glad you're doing good quiz, and I hope you had a good weekend as well. So Lauren had a husband called Jacob and a child named Clark. I suppose. Wow, this is a lot of reading. But yeah, we have established the husband and her child's name. Hopefully they only have one occurrence of that name. Zach is the firstborn son of the firstborn five-piece. Angie's older than Zach. So Lauren is like the second oldest grandchild. Okay, let's look up some names then. So if only I can, figure out which the witch kid it is. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm kind of guessing that males are on the right and females are on the left. If we were to approach a couple and in it as they were married. So let's take a look at Zach. Of course, there have to be two Zachs. Just to make things difficult. Yeah, I don't suppose I'll be able to gather anything here. Let's go search up some names. I can search those names. You're right. Hold on. Zach Wilson and Zachariah Morton. Nothing at all. probably a typo. Yeah, there's no one by that name, so I don't suppose that it's gonna show up very often. Maybe it unlocks later and it doesn't make sense, right? I mean, if it's on the web, it should already be on the web. It is a video game. Still, for a game that is about, detectiving. It doesn't really fit the logic. Okay, so I do believe that the other family is the Morden family. And James Morden is the father, while Zachariah Morden is the son. And Angelica Morden is the daughter and sister of Zachariah. Yeah, I believe that's how it works. So now we gotta look here. So modern James is in this slot. Yeah, I believe this is how that it's going to be spaced out. And there's only one Angelica. Which is that? Going back to this by diary entry. Let me move aside so you can read it a little. So I gotta identify who Clancy is, or have I already done that? So Zach does. Zach's surname does not match the candy, which is what we gathered. Oh, we already. We already established that. Hold on. Yeah, we know who Clancy is. Zach is the second president, yeah. Angie's older than Zach, so the idea probably siblings because they share the same name. Now I just need to figure out what he looks like. But you know, if he's the second president, you would think that there'd be something on the internet about his name. And yet there isn't. Gwen and the boys. Let's look for that name. Gwen. Oh, she's the actress. And she had 2 sons. Founder of the Root Tree Candy. If we take a look back at this, so I think it doesn't necessarily mean that, the male's on the right and the female is on the left. I think you could be anyone. So we gotta look for a family tree which has 22 kids at the bottom. Two kids at the bottom. You gotta be a grandchild and you gotta have 2 kids. Yeah, that's kind of difficult. There are too many possibilities here. Let's move on. Water damage picture of the free spirits. Nothing brings up nothing. We should start with what we do know. What do we know? Gem root tree. The names of the first generation kids. Okay, yeah, we could start with that. So these are the ones. Only the 5 pieces. So it doesn't really establish who is here. Just that they all are. The book The Life Between the Walls did not have the names of the kids. Did they? The Life Between Wars. Where do I find that? The book I was reading just a bit ago. You mean the diary entries? So the kid's called Clark. Yeah, this is the book. Lauren's father was in this generation. Being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing. A father who was referred to as El Boing Boing. What do you mean? Gwen is an only child. Hold on. So I'm here, there needs to be an only child thing. Can't see the neck? Oh gosh. There we go. So Lauren has 3 younger brothers. I think we can kind of establish where Lauren is. She has 3 younger brothers and she's the grandchild. So this has to be it. This is the only part of the tree that has like. It has 4 siblings, so 1 Lauren and 3 younger brothers. And they're on the grandchild level. There we go, Lauren, Route 3. I believe this is her face. Although it fit there, it's possible, I think. Gotta look for her, the husband Jacob and child Clark. Lock Ruth Clark. Yeah, this one. Are we sure that she's an author? the possibilities are there? What about a screenwriter? It's an autobiography. Fair enough. There we go. So you still gotta look for the three brother names. Mother's family was called the Cossells. She's definitely that one there. The names of the candy hinted the first generation's names. They do. I think we even have the actual names. Oh, we have the name of Clark's wife. First published book here. She's an author, you're right. Gwen DeForest. Who and had a divorce? I'm gonna guess this. So they split up, and this is the right arm level, I think. Is Gwen Route 3? Oh, wait, okay. She was the actor. And it was her mother who was the root tree. That kind of reminds me we don't. I don't think we have a picture of Gwen though. G for grape. Oh, so we need to start with a G root tree. Oh wait, we already do have a G root tree. Edward root tree. Possible, I think. Go back 3 pages. Hold on. This one. 1 more. Oh, okay, so we do. This is Lauren. The one of the woman alone. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. There we go. Thank you for your help. Awesome. Now we have more confirmed names. Making pretty good progress, I think. So who else do we have? Oh wait, so we got another picture of Gwen. Hold on. There we go. And her kids. Oh, we don't know which is which yet. Oh, why they happen to be surrounded in a box. Yeah, it did say Gwen and her kids, but we don't know which one is which. Maybe we can Maybe we can rework out like Jim root tree. Okay, hold on, let me see this. So the one in blue is Lauren? Whose name though? And who is the Sam? So it doesn't show up for Eli. And there are 3 of the motor hack. There are 3 of them. What the heck? Yeah, we did search him up. We even got her married name. Oh, okay, this is the one. We do not know where Jim is placed. Maybe we'll find something as his diamond dazzlers. And we got a little bit of evidence. Christmas card from Jim and Diamond to the fan club 2 years ago. So their son is Wolf. AP saw its humans near the bottom of the next set generation. That's possible. So Jim and Diamond actually have a son and a daughter. Actually, you know what? I know exactly where he's supposed to be. A notable root trees all have a star across their tag. Like here. Insist since this one here is the only star left. Hold on, did they change names? What's the other name for Jim? Is it James? There we go. So they also have a son and daughter. Don't know what their occupation is though. But I'm pretty sure that's the name. Now we just gotta find another 2 more. We probably got a picture of the daughter now. So this is new. Guitar, vocals, candy. I want to bet that that's her name. Pretty sure that's it. Hold on, wrong order. Okay, for now, that's what we're gonna go with. I believe we should have 2 of them now. I think I can search something up. Hold on. Oh wait, maybe not. I already did it. Wait, that's not right. The second president should be a grandchild, right? And if that's the case, I put Zach on the wrong level. And this should be Angelica. There we go. Now we just need pictures. And probably try every one of them in hopes that I'll get something. I guess that worked. Random guessing is a strategy as well, you know. No shame in that.
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
Well, now we have another lead. A brain cell works differently for both of us. It sounds like a big drama story, you know? root tree curse. So we now have a guy root tree. Yeah, we do. Ernie Madison, Jr. Guy, Ernie, Madison, and Carl. We already know who Carl is. Alls, the father of the 3 girls. Okay, so Thomas Overwood. This doesn't seem very helpful. Let's go see if we can, establish someone names. So, if there's an Ernie Madison Jr., there should be an Ernie Madison Sr. But the only guy here is Guy Hudson. That doesn't match. Yeah. So there is a senior and a junior. I'm right. Should probably look at the last bit of evidence though. Never mind, it just advanced the story. so I am still a little stuck here. Oh, let's see what we can find out from Miss Stephanie Jones. Well, that's very empty. New periodical added. Hey, there was a video game with the same name. Is this like a fourth wall breaking thing? The game's calling me out. I don't suppose there's anything beyond this. But see, it doesn't seem like Stephanie here has much to offer. Nothing here though. Let's take a look at the periodicals. So she's a distant cousin of the root trees. Born S. Stephanie Landon. So, there's a Brian Jones as well? I suppose he's the other one in the picture. Pretty far down with one piece of. It'd be anyone you know. It could be anyone. But I do believe they're really far down on the tree. They're probably really far down on the tree. Hello, cultists. How are you doing today? It's worth treating you well. Is work treating you well? You get to take a break now, though. I hope. Just got to the hotel. Okay, you have a good rest. Okay, call this. Stay safe. So Guy Hudson was a president of Route 3. This stream's going pretty okay, I think. And yes, the tree roots are still dead. So Guy Hudson is a president. Which president we do not know. But he's definitely probably not the fifth. How was your weekend, cultist? Yeah, Carl. Carl has already established as the fifth. Maybe Guy be the third and Eli would be the fourth. I think that's possible. Went by too fast. You had to work and get ready for today. I see. What do you have to do today, though? Wow, they were selling caviar flavored? Have your favorite candy? Well, caviar is fish eggs, right? Just remote work thing. Still to be careful, okay? Pressing the wrong buttons at the wrong time could still be dangerous.
So there was this dame that came in one day. She was looking for a rhubarb pie, and couldn't find one. Paid up front too. I found her pie, but not before uncovering 3 different schemes beforehand. Got paid quadruple for a pie. She was a beaut.
That's a really interesting story, Typhoon. Whatever happened to this dame? I'm thinking we're gonna need to, study this evidence a lot more closely. Okay, so I'm guessing. Guy Hudson is probably the 3rd president. A flashy looking one here is probably Jim Roottree. Just a guess, no particular reason why. He does look awfully similar though. The sound decided to die before I could respond to the story. I can totally repeat it for you, you know. Whatever happened to this Butte Typhoon? You keep thinking back to the first generation, so your mind is going burr. That's okay, my brain is kind of lost as well. Okay, I know what Ernie looks like. Wait, no, I know what Eli looks like. She got a pie. Well, I mean, yeah. But what of her after that? One of the kid with the eye patch may be a miracle. But we already have all the miracles. Don't we? Under my head. You mean the one of the glasses? Suppose that's possible. Okay. They used to make music with Clark Rafferty. So, this guy's also a magician, a musician. The first generation only 2 were women, so you could guess which one is which on the photos. I probably could, but I do not know their occupation as yet. So we can't just trial and error it because you know it won't confirm. Let's see if I can draw. I can find anything out about this guy here. You would guess housewife. You know what? I wouldn't disagree with you, but I do want to be sure about it. Oh hey, Miracle has a son named Eli. Sam working alongside farmhands EC and John. I think I need to read this a little bit more carefully. So this Sam character is a little bit interesting because he's mentioned quite often. Elias Rude Tree. Hold on. I can place his name. Hold on. So Elias Root Trees, the second child. Oh darn it, there are 3 of them. You vote junior as that would be common. But you gotta have a senior first. One to 2 and 3. Look at the name on top of the tree. Oh, you're right. I totally forgot that. So we can place him here. I don't make sense too if he's the firstborn son. Thank you, cultist. Okay, so apparently Lauren has a brother named Eli as well. It could be anyone. So I can't place it until it becomes a little bit more clear. Yes, Muffin, what do you want to confess? Do we have a Clancy? Have we? Have we already, established a Clancy? Wait, we do. Thank you, Muffin. Thank you. Okay, we gotta work out this confusing thing. This one doesn't seem very useful. Okay, cultures, have a good sleep, sweet dreams, take care of yourself. But Nui may got all the ears. And this one only has 2 pairs. It does say it did end. Yeah. I didn't read that earlier. Okay. We are solving a mystery. So basically, I gotta establish an identities for this entire family tree. And in order to do that, I have to look at evidence, which is over here, and search the internet, which is over here. Hello, Pillow. It's nice to see you again. How are you doing? Hope everything has been well with you. I believe I can do it. I just need patience and a lot of them. Internet savvy. I'm doing pretty okay. Glad you're not too bad. Thank you for your patience, Muffin. Well, to be fair, a lot of people seem to like the maid outfit more. I don't really imagine why. Move it. What am I supposed to move? Gonna be watching me go to work. I am a little sorry to disappoint, but I am going to be ending pretty soon. But I will be back again on Friday with this. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I'll still be here at this time next week or on Friday, if you can make it then. Five more minutes. Well, I suppose 5 minutes is okay. Although I don't think I'll be able to figure anything out in that 5 minutes. Family also visiting, so your privacy is limited. I understand you shouldn't be looking at someone as scantily clad as me. I totally understand. You'll get judged unnecessarily. I'm smart, but you know, smartness takes a while to figure stuff out regardless. You know, I kind of think I should. I ought to be using the notepad a lot more. You know, like writing out stuff. Thank you, everyone. Okay, so we do know that these three guys here are part of Lauren's family. You watch too many vulgar streamers. That's understandable. This is the next generation. Okay then. So Gwen is not here, but... Hold on. finally see a link. This Sam is in here. Totally not related, but I believe that Sam is this woman at the back. Yeah, but I bet Gwen is not in this picture. Don't believe that's the saying, but you won't question. No, I don't know what the saying is either. So this young kid here is probably one of Miracle's sons. Don't think it's Sam, maybe too old. Possible or maybe not. We'll find out eventually, I think. Okay, anyway, this is probably a good time to stop. We will carry on with this on Friday again. Yes, yes. You like this outfit? Thank you, Pillow. You want to hog at the game to do this, but then you'd know everything already. Wouldn't that spoil the fun? Okay, just a moment. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna stop here for today. Thank you everyone for being here. Next stream will be on Friday. We're gonna be carrying on with our detective solving. So hope to see you there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Muffin. Thank you for the head, Pat. Okay everyone, I hope you all have a good week. Please stay safe, please stay healthy, please stay hydrated, take care of yourselves. And I will see you again on Friday. Thank you, Stella. Okay, I'm going now. Bye-bye.